Hello? Are we live? I think we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this, you're most likely watching the recap of the live stream. We're live. Market open to market close Monday through Friday. Make sure you hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. And also when we post videos. Should be another beautiful day. It looks like we hit all-time highs today, so be interesting to see how we react from here. Get a very interesting mix coming into the open. Squares popping up. Damn, cloves at 17. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, dude? Clove is crazy. Spies coming down. Dude, clove is insane. What's up, Hector? And the live stream early lately. Just got stuff to do, bro. If there's nobody in the stream, nobody asking questions, nobody talking, what's the point of me sitting here? Like, there's no point in me sitting here if nobody's gonna take advantage of the stream. So I might as well go take care of other things that are important. Like, I'm here to help people learn about stuff. Nobody wants to learn about anything. And if there's nobody in here, like, I don't know. I just don't see any point in sitting here. Sometimes. It's like, there's just other things I gotta do. Or I can do. The market closed. Oh. Nah, I've just been, staying on the grind, bro. Staying on the grind. What's up, NSO? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. But either way, I'm glad to see you, Hector. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope your new cat's doing good. Blackberry's gonna do whatever Blackberry does. Nobody knows. Nobody knows where prices go. If anyone's trying to convince you that they know where prices go, then I don't know, I would just probably stay away from that person. Can you explain a covered call? When you have 100 shares of a stock, you can sell a call and collect premium up front. If your call expires in the money, then you're going to have to sell your 100 shares at the strike price that you sold the covered call at. If it expires out of the money, then you just get the full premium that you sold. So, I mean, I'm assuming you have 100 shares of one of the meme stocks, maybe. I'm really not sure. I'm just going to assume. So let's say you have 100 shares on AMC. You know, there's so many different calls you could sell on this. You know, you could sell these $80 calls for $1,000. You collect $1,000 up front. If, the only way you really lose on the play is if AMC goes above $80 before the expiration date. And then you'll have to sell your 100 shares at $80. But if it's below $80 by that or at the end of the day on the expiration date, then you just get that premium up, or you get that $1,000 up front into your account. You don't have to worry about anything. Then you could move on and sell another one if you wanted, or whatever you wanted to do. But it's very simple. You just have to have 100 shares. Does that help? Did that answer the question? Full of energy. Good. Dude, Apple is killing it right now. Hopefully that answered your question. All right, for sure, bro. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could answer that question for you. Hopefully it helps. Like I said, I don't know what you have 100 shares on, but usually, like, I'm not a big fan of selling covered calls personally, but if you're already up 50, 100% on the shares, then it might be worth it, because you can just collect premium, and then, if you have to sell your shares, you're already up 100, 150%, whatever it may be, so it's not really that big of a deal if you have to sell your shares. You're already getting a pretty nice profit. So, like, I wouldn't just buy 100 shares of a stock and then, start selling covered calls on it. You usually want to wait till you're up a decent amount, because, just if you have to sell your shares and you're not up that much, it might be kind of lame. But thank you for that question. Roblox back below 90. Damn, Facebook is killing it lately. Roblo. Getting a lot of action on the low ticker. Damn, Microsoft 255. The new long term is killing it right now. Jeez, Apple 128. Yeah, Microsoft Slam. What's up, Kristen? How are you? Where was I yesterday? I mean, I was here for a little bit, but then I left. There was just nobody here yesterday, and I was kind of not in the best mood yesterday. So I decided to leave. The hell? GameStop's over 300 for some reason. Oh yeah, GameStop has earnings tomorrow. I feel like something's going on with me. No. I'm good. Mercury retrograde. I forgot about that, but I don't think so. Spidey senses. Nah, I'm good. Yesterday was just lame. 'Cause, I don't even want to say it. It's so annoying, bro. I did a fucking NASDAQ play, and I got slaughtered on it. Like, I went to go sell it because I was getting clapped, and I accidentally did a limit order, so it didn't sell, and then it dropped more, so I just got fucking slaughtered. So that was part of it, but I don't know. I was just in like a bad mood yesterday. I don't know why. It happens. I'm just an emotional human, I guess. I'm emo, bro. Emo's not dead. It lives inside me. Dude, why is GameStop... Like, I know the earnings are tomorrow, but damn, GameStop is ripping. Jeez. Dude, look at these premiums. You're telling me you can sell the fucking 580 that expires this week for $700? Are you joking? That's actually out of hand. So like drum and bass music. I love drums and bass. I used to play the drums, like, a little bit. I was never, like, that good, but they were fun. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. Ugh. What the hell, bro? Why do you ask, though, NSO? Oh, for sure. But yeah, we good. We good out here. We're just living life to the fullest. Dollar General's getting clapped. But I don't know. How are you, Kristen? How was hanging out with your mom, if you're still here? Drove me nuts. That's funny. Whatever. You had fun. Don't lie. Market's dropping quite a bit here. That's a pretty big candle. I mean, nothing too crazy. But that's about 30 cents in a minute. He's just goddamn aggressive. What if she's in here right now? What if she's watching? She's like, oh man, Kristen's such a such a meanie. Did you tell her to like, comment, and subscribe? Well, like, what did you guys do? What were the adventures like? What is streaming? Freaking boomers, bro. I'm just messing around. Freaking boomers. Foo Fighters? Dude, GameStop is going ham. An escape room? That sounds fun. I've never done an escape room. I feel like I wouldn't be the best at it. Maybe, I don't know. Beach sounds fun. Ghost tour sounds kind of fun too, but I don't like ghosts. I've actually seen, I don't even know, like, are you supposed to talk about your experiences with ghosts? Because I've actually, like, seen a ghost. Like, a legitimate ghost in front of my face. Like, full fucking, what do they call it? The, like, weird, it was scary, bro. I should talk about this. Floyd and Logan Paul? No. Paul Logan? Paul Logan. I like that. Paul Logan. Paul Logan. That's funny. I'm gonna call him Paul Logan from now on. That's great. But yeah, I've actually seen a legitimate ghost. So, at this like cemetery near me, you can go like there's some like story to it. So I guess this like girl she used to wait for this person. I don't know if it was like a family member or whatever it was. She used to wait for this person after work every single day, and how the person would, or how she would know that the person was there, because it would be like in the middle of the night. There was no cell phones or anything like that. They would flash the headlights 3 times, click, 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 on, off, on, off, on, off. So they would flash the headlights 3 times, and that's how the person would know that whoever was picking them up was there. So I guess one day, this girl got ran over or something like that, and her soul never rested or something. I really don't know how fucking ghosts work. I guess her soul just never rested or whatever. But now if you go to her gravesite, because at the cemetery there's a road that goes into it, and her gravesite is like right by the road. So if you pull up to her gravesite, you flash your headlights 3 times, turn off your car, turn off everything, this fucking ghost forms right in front of you. Like, literally, it'll be like the little, like, the little ball of energy. It'll start out as that, and you'll see it, like, flying around, and then it just forms into, like, a human, or, like, a lady with a dress. And it's fucking creepy, bro. It's creepy. It is really creepy. I haven't talked, dude, that was a long time ago when I saw that, though. Probably been at least like 10 years, no joke, maybe even more. But yeah, that's my ghost story. Nothing too crazy, like it's not like the ghost attacks you or anything like that. It just like, it literally just forms in front of you, and it's kind of cool. It's a friendly ghost. Casper, the friendly ghost. Yeah, it's crazy. Very, very crazy. FedEx below 300. GameStop's still going. Jeez. Cryo. Lame. What the hell? Cryonic. Now the chiropractor. You want to? No. Imagine if you got frozen and you woke up and it was just like crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. I don't know. I'm just being weird. You didn't miss anything. I'm just literally being an idiot. So that's what else is new, you know? It's just another beautiful day. Beautiful day, mate. Here at the 2021 stock market tour. Oh, that AMC is going up back above the $60 level. It's crazy. That's crazy. Live in a world where meme stocks rule the market. In a world. Corey's happy. I'm always happy. Just sometimes, you know? Sometimes I get my feels. I don't know why. I mean, I could probably, you know, I think it's because I used to be like such a negative person. It just like creeps back up sometimes. I'm like, bruh, come on. But other than that, I feel like I'm always like happy. AMD getting the clap. That's what we need. I think my AMD plays back to break even. Oh no, we're still down like 20%. Started working out again. Woo! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. Working out is good. I haven't been to the gym in so long, bro. I feel like an idiot for not going to the gym. Oh. Feel 90. That's funny. Working out's good though. Just gotta keep consistent, and then I don't know, you'll be good. The second you stop being consistent on working out, then it's just like, I don't know, it's not good. Consistency is key. Arlo. Is this thing halted? Yeah, I miss working out. I want to go swim laps. Swimming laps is like the best. Raytheon gets 5-year, $495 million Marine Corp contract. I'm surprised it's not popping off that. Looks like it was kind of already priced in though. Raytheon, huh? Damn, they just... What the heck? They just barely started paying a dividend on Raytheon? Damn. What is this, though? Alright, for sure. Raytheon's kind of interesting. It's not even up that much compared to a lot of things. I'm surprised it didn't pop more off that news, though. I mean, I don't know if it was like real news because it was just posted by Walter Bloomberg, but Microsoft reacted really well on the last contract they got with the Army, so I'm really surprised Raytheon didn't react there. The hell? Yo, China has negative inflation right now. That's sus. At least month over month. Their year over year's chill, I guess, but what the hell? That's super weird. Is that good or bad? That's bad. That means that means they're deflating. That means everything's getting less expensive, which is not good. Because if they're not able to charge more for things, then they're paying people less. They're cutting jobs. It's not good. Not good. I don't know their actual inflation rate, but their month over month has been negative the past 2 times. But their year over year is still kind of decent. I don't know. It's very suspect. But what's weird is their their PPI, which is like basically the inflation of the manufacturer, is up like a shit ton. So it's like all the manufacturers are charging more, but retail's not. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd. Damn, Amazon's killing it today. I should have bought that share at Amazon yesterday. But I wasn't even here when that news came out. Dude, where is everyone lately? It's kind of weird. Like last week, there were quite a few people hanging out here. This week, stream dead, unless it's just my analytics being weird. Stream's hella dead. Yeah, I know. I love you, NSO. You the GOAT. Sherry G. Yeah, you'd literally come here and leave. So I've never seen Sherry G ask a stock question. I'm just messing with you though, but on the real, it's probably because of AMC though. Last week, most likely. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's whatever, I suppose. I'm not really worried about it. It's just a weird thing. getting a lot more activity on the high ticker here. Dude, Amazon is like going so ham. It's literally just like going straight up. Straight up. It's lit. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hits Jr., bro? Hope you've been living good, my guy. Glad to see you. I'm keeping it going, man. Trying. It's hard to build a community online, bro. Like, we got a lot of dope, consistent people. But shit, bro, it's pretty hard to, like, build a community. I will not deny that. I guess if it was easy, it wouldn't be worth doing, though, right? SPY's negative on the day. You already know. We're almost back to break even on the AMD. We need more movement, more velocity. Velocity. Whoa, J&J's at 163? What the hell? This thing got clapped off the resistance level. Damn, Zillow 115. That would have been the time to average down and get out of it. Damn, Bitcoin is below 32K, I think. Crypto's been getting kind of clapped lately. Yeah, 31.7. I think even Doge and stuff is getting clapped too. Yeah, Doge is still at 30 cents. Stellar's not doing stellar. It's not doing stellar. Damn, Clove above $20. Hmm. What's up, Michael? It's a long term, bro. It's gonna take time. It's doing fine though. I haven't bought anything for it in a while. No, I bought a few more shares of Apple the other day. But other than that, haven't really been buying shares. It's just gonna take time, bro. Oh, I feel you. I mean, today we were in the morning was the highest it's been so far. But since we sold off a little bit here into the open, well, I mean, it's because of AMD. AMD is my biggest position in there, so since that sold off quite a bit this morning, it's not sitting at all-time highs anymore. Still good though. I mean, that's why I'm not tripping on it. Like, just gotta let time play out. Yeah, AMD is a good long-term pick. Square's getting clapped. Yeah, same. I mean, I got a little more than 7, but I want more. It's a good stock. It's a goodie. I think I wanted to get 100 shares of it in the other account, but it popped up too much before I got it. So I've just been waiting. But I don't know. I don't even know what I want to buy next. I don't really like. I want to buy a share of Amazon. I should have did it yesterday, but yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I feel like yesterday was probably the best time to grab it. I don't know if we'll see it low. I mean, if we do see it lower than that, that'll be cool. That'd be tight. I'd be excited, but I'll be very surprised because it bounced right back up after it dropped below 3,200. But yeah, that's pretty much the only stock I've been looking at that I want. Hell yeah, bro. DraftKings is pretty dope too. I got quite a few shares of DraftKings that I bought a long time ago. The only thing with DraftKings though is it's not like a established stock, you know. It's only been here for what, a couple years. I don't even remember when it became a public. Yeah, 2019, early 2020. That's the only thing that sucks about DraftKings. Want to see more history on there, but you never know. Legit long term. Yeah, for sure. Holding forever. Same. Honestly, I don't really plan on selling it. I mean, I don't plan on selling anything realistically. I wanted to sell my Square shares because crypto's getting clapped, but I just like can't do it. I'm like, bro, I just love my shares. I love my assets. I just let time play out. Even if it gets clapped, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really stressed on it. Honestly, I feel like if it was gonna get clapped, it already would have. Just not a big fan of selling stuff. Yeah, it's just up a lot though. Well, I mean, Square, PayPal, all those companies bought crypto so they could sell it on their platform, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they like actually invested in it. I think they just bought it so they could provide it, you know? Dude, Clove is going insane. I could be wrong though. Like I never looked at their filing to see why they actually bought it, but that's the only thing that would make sense to me. You'd have to actually go look in their filing and see why they bought it though to know for sure. Dude, Clove is like ruling. It's ruling the day right now. It's crazy. Das crazy. Domino's all time highs. Dude, the moves on oil right now are fucking nuts. Like, what the heck? Dude. that clove. This thing's crazy. Das crazy. Oh, yeah, I want to look at crypto charts real quick. Approaching a pretty key level on crypto here. Or on Bitcoin. If Bitcoin drops below 29K, that probably won't be very good. This is a key level for Stellar as well. Pretty much all the cryptos look the same. Except for Doge. I don't know what's up with this chart. It's not even giving me the full history. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, I've only got 20 ADT shares. That sucks. If only I had more. Transactions on crypto are at a 3-year low. I don't know if that's real news or not. What should we talk about, though? Nah, I'm not a big fan of ETFs. Just because, like, I don't know. I just don't like the upside. I think, I don't know. Depends what you're investing in, but I just like the longer term upside of individual stocks more than ETFs. Like, if you want to have a little bit safer of an investment than, S&P, NASDAQ, Dow, those are probably the only ETFs you should get. I wouldn't buy any of these random ETFs, like ARK and all that shit. I'm not a big fan of those at all. I would really only buy the top 3 if I was going to get ETFs, but realistically, I'd rather just buy the top companies in those ETFs and call it good. That's just kind of how I look at it, though. But, if you don't know what to pick, or like someone new came into the market and didn't know what to pick or whatever, I'd probably just tell them to get the SPY. Like, you wouldn't make that much. It would take a long time, but if you're just trying to, save your money, preserve your wealth, and you don't really want to, let's say you don't know what individual stocks to buy, or maybe you don't want to buy individual stocks because they move so much, then, the SPY would probably be the move. But I just like going off of history. So when I go look at a 20-year, let's see, 25-year on the SPY. 25 years ago, the SPY was at $60. Today, it's trading at 400 something. I don't know what the percentage would be on that. 422 divided by 62. I think I did that math wrong. I think it's 62 divided by 422. Yeah, so that's wrong. I don't even know how much that would be. 60 to 120 would be 100%. 180 would be 200. 240 would be 300. 300 would be or whatever. I'm really bad at math right now. 500, so that's up about 600-700%. Whereas if I go look at something like an individual stock, say Apple, I guess. This chart's going to be weird because of all the stock splits, but 25 years ago, Apple was $1, $2 stock. That's not the best example. Let's look at like something more established. Say like McDonald's. Freaking 25 years ago, this was a $25 stock. So this is up a little bit more than the SPY. Home Depot. This used to literally be a $10, $20 stock, and now it's up above over 300. So that's just kind of how I look at it. Like, percentage-wise, over the long term, individual stocks should give you a better return. Doesn't mean it has to, doesn't mean it's going to happen, but just, I like to go off of history, and individual stocks have proven to give better returns. If you're buying the right things, of course. So that's kind of how I look at it. And then if I'm wrong, then whatever. Not really a big deal. I did what I thought was right, and I'm sure I'm still going to end up getting about the same return as the SPY, but I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of ETFs. Like I said, they have their place, especially if you don't know what to buy or you want to keep your money a little bit safer. I feel like I've repeated myself 2 or 3 different times, but I hope you get the idea. I just want more return in the long term. 600-700% is cool, but I'd rather get 1,000 if it's possible, in the same amount of time or more. The possibility for more is there. But I'm not a big fan of any of the newer ETFs they've been making. What's that one? The sports betting one they just did. I don't know any of the tickers for these. I know they just did one for sports betting. They did one for gaming. ARK did their space ETF. I don't like any of those. If I was gonna buy any of those, I would literally just buy the SPY. I wouldn't mess with any of those. I don't think they would be worth it. You'd be better off just buying the best company in that ETF. Bets, is that what it is? Yeah, see. I didn't even know what the ticker was, but yeah. See, just looking at it, if you would have bought it 2 years ago for $14, that would have been pretty cool, but where was DraftKings at this point? 6/11/20. Where is it? 6/11/20. Or was that 2020 or 19? Yeah, that's 2020. So 6/11/20, you would have been buying DraftKings at about $42. So in that scenario, the ETF would have brought you more profit. But if you would have bought DraftKings, a couple months before that, or even a couple months after, you'd probably have about the same return. And I feel like DraftKings has way more upside. And I don't know what else is in that bets ETF. But I'd rather just get the best company in there. Even XLF, all the bank ETF. I'd rather just buy JP Morgan or something. I'd rather just buy an individual bank. Same with the airlines one. I've already got quite a few airline stocks, but I just don't there's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's that much upside for a lot of these ETFs. Pen. See, Caesar's solid as well. See if you would have bought Penn around that same time, 6/11/20, you'd be up almost. You'd be up way more than if you would have just bought the ETF. You would have bought it for like $30, and you could have even sold it at the top here for 120. So like, that's a pretty good example there. I'm sure Caesars looks about the same as well. Let's see, Caesars on 6/11/20. Yeah, see, Caesars is a solid company. Like, everybody knows what Caesars is for the most part. A majority of people have probably been to the casino, but this is kind of the same thing as Penn. You could have bought it for $35, and you'd be up way more than the ETF. Almost double more than what the ETF would have provided you. So it's kind of I just like the upside, I guess, is the whole point of this, of individual stocks. And then it's like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Who cares? But the potential for more upside in the longer term is more attractive to me. Made that mistake. Corsair makes me sad. I bought Corsair when it IPO'd. Like, oh my god, I bought that shit for so cheap, bro, and I sold it out way too early. Corsair. They make me sad. So sad, so sad. Apple just announced that anyone, including Android and Windows users, will soon be able to join FaceTime calls. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's always sad when I'm trying to FaceTime an Android user. Robinhood investigating reports that some customers are encountering an error when trying to close an option position. That's sus as fuck. That's so sus. Oh my gosh. So sus. Hmm. Doesn't Robinhood IPO soon, though? I don't know. Sometime soon, I feel like. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Zoom coming down off those 345 level. Zoom could be a decent play. It's just kind of expensive. Oh, yeah, I want to see something. Citibank back on the high ticker. Been about 300. That's 150. About 200. AMD's really not wanting to break that 80-70. Be cool to see, though. I'm trying to buy more shares. Is it only Tuesday as well? Yeah. Tuesday. Chain cost a block. You could call that thing a crypto. Strategy EDM buy when it dip low. Hands made of diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Hands made of diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Oops. Yo, Boeing's getting clapped. Boeing scored 12 wide body sale, including 5 Dreamliners. Boeing landed 73 orders in May 20th. Boeing's really getting clapped here. Very weird move. Chain cost a block. You could call that thing a crypto. Strategy EDM buy when a Diplo. Why is DoorDash getting so slaughtered? I guess it's not down that much. It's just a volatile boy. A volatile boy. Has anyone been watching NBA playoffs or anything like that? I was watching a little bit of it last night. I haven't watched basketball in so long. It was kind of nice, kind of refreshing. No, nobody. Crip Cap, my guy. What's up, bro? It's been a while. Did you close on that house? Looking at a new. Aw, damn. That sucks. That's okay, though. It's competitive out there. You'll find one. You'll find one, bro. Just patience. Real estate's fucking crazy right now. November 1st. New construction could be dope, though. Get a bunch of warranties and shit on it. It'll at least be worth the price you're paying. Because you're going to be paying fucking... I don't even want to know. Crazy. Crazy out there. Brand new. Yeah, that's going to be tight. New houses are the way to go if you have the money for it. I mean, unless you find a good deal, but in the today's real estate market, good luck finding a good deal. Shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's cool, though. That should be dope. Oh, well, though. What else have you been up to, bro? Bark, bark, bark. Hell yeah, bro. bro, 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 bro. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, 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 bro. That's good. Always on the grind. Oh yeah, that sucks. The worst time of year to fucking break, especially in Florida. Probably like fucking dude, I bet the weather's so bad out there with the humidity too. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's actually pretty nice over there. Well, that's Miami though. Miami. Yeah, Tampa's hot. 88 in your house? Jeez, bro. That's gnarly. Gosh. The mining rig's gonna overheat. Fuck. Hopefully you got a pool or something. Because that's crazy. Yeah, I figured. I was just joking. That sucks, though. Hopefully they get that fixed soon. Sooner than later. Dude, the volatility in the market is like fucking dead right now. Should be crazy. Maybe tomorrow, but for sure Thursday with the inflation data. Should get interesting. AMC selling off. And I think we have the Fed Friday? No. No Fed, it don't look like. I thought the Fed was this week. Can't wait, I know. So much better when the market's actually moving. Have you done any good trades recently, CrypCap? I never really talked to you about trading. We're always talking about life. Life, love, the pursuit of happiness, all that jazz. Bunch of Nokia contracts at 5. What is Nokia at? Yeah, for sure. For show, for show. Okay, there's a pretty big leg down on the SPY. About another 30-cent candle there. There were some Apple leaps the other day that were fucking cheap, bro. Which ones? I think it was these. Was it the 130s? It was pretty much any of these. I think it was these 125s. These were like $1,700 the other day. They hit like $2,000 today. Not like the craziest game, but you have like 2 years of time on that. Could have even got the 150s for like 900. They hit 1100 today, so those might have even been better. Not as big of a gain, but you could have got 2 contracts for the price of 1. So you technically could have made more. What about the 160s? These were 700 to 850. So those were decent. I think those 150s were the best, though. Damn, Square is getting clapped right now. That's no good. Where's those AMD contracts at? Yeah, the house will be way more beneficial than any trade. Anyway. Like, trading's cool, but real estate, bro. Real estate is the best. Amen. Assets, baby. Auto home. What the hell is this? Ugh. $3K square foot here in Tampa. Jeez. I've never looked at Tampa real estate. It's crazy everywhere right now. I kind of want to look at some Florida real estate real quick. It's not going to be beneficial for me, though, because I can't look. I don't know any of the good areas. What the hell is going on? Most expensive iconic streets, Bayshore. I will find it. Maybe. Oh. Gasparilla. All right, one sec. Gasparilla Island or Boca Grande? For some reason, it's not showing me it. Let's try this one. No, that is not going to work. There's too many houses for sale. I can't even see the fucking map. I'm just going to have to find it. Is it in like I can't find it. There's too many houses. I want to look at this 7.2 million house. Holy fuck, this thing is crazy. Oh my! They even got a half pipe in the back. Can you just buy this, and I'll come over? I bet. I just wanted to look at that. All right. For some reason I can't find it. I'll just have to look it up on Google. Why can't I find it? This is dumb. Did I find it? I don't think this is it. I can't find it. For some reason it won't bring up anything. It's ridiculous how many houses are for sale. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I can't even I can't even see the map. It's so crazy. There we go. That's insane, bro. Looks like my map has chicken pox. Still getting outbid. Yeah, it's fucked. It's crazy. Yeah, new build's probably the move then. Like, I feel like you'll be paying the same price for a new build as anything else. I don't even know, though. That's insane. It's cheaper? It's cheaper to build new? Really? That's weird. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, if you can get in there, get that low rate and the new build, you're going to be sitting pretty when that thing's built and when rates go back up. Damn, the SPY's dropping a lot. I wasn't even paying attention there for a little bit. We're down a decent amount. Walmart below 140. I really can't find Gasparilla though. Where is it? Like north, south, east, west? Because for whatever reason, I can't find it. 7.95 million. This thing's not even nice. What the fuck? Oh, the inside's nice. The outside looks like dog shit, though. Who would pay 8 mil for this? The other house was way cooler. What? I mean, you're right on the water, but like, still, that thing looks like ass. Dude, Florida real estate is insane. Some of these houses. You guys got a lot of lakes. It's interesting. All right. Now I know. Tampa's a hot spot. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. All the teams won this year, really. I haven't watched sports in so long. I actually watched like a little bit of the NBA playoffs last night. And that's the first time I watched sports in so long. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like to bet. That's fair. I don't know enough about the sports to bet. or else I would probably be down. You're funny. You funny. You funny. What do you use to bet? Just DraftKings? Or do you like just bet with random people? DraftKings. I gotcha. Nothing online. See, that's cool then. Cause like when I tried to use DraftKings, they're over here I just want to like bet on a team, bet on the game, and then they're over here trying to make me build like a fantasy fucking roster. I'm like, bro, I don't know shit about sports. How am I supposed to build a fantasy roster? I don't know any of the players. I just invest more. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, if you really want to gamble, you could probably just, buy some leaps or some shit. But, of course, assets are better. If you buy certain leaps at the right time, though, you can make quite a bit. Kind of like those Apple ones. Like, those were pretty dope. I don't know what percentage that would be. Make 200 or 900 into 200. What would that be? That's like almost 20%, I think. Or maybe over 20%. I don't know. Somewhere around there. That's pretty decent. But that's good. That's smart. Maybe that's what I should do. Anytime I want to do a fucking SPY trade, I just buy more shares of something. That'd be smart. Warren to hold hearing on central bank digital currency June 9th. Isn't Warren one of the Fed one of the Fed members? That could be interesting. Just buy the stock. It's probably better anyway, honestly. I just feel like leaps would be attractive for you. You just have so much time. And like, I don't know, I don't like to keep using the same stock as an example, but like back to that Apple one, you know, if you would have bought these 150s the other day for $900, you know, they shot up to 1100 today. If you bought, let's see, I think if you bought 6 of them, 6 at 900, that would have been 5400, and then you could have sold 5 of them back at 1100. You would have made $100, and then you would have had that one leap to hold forever for free, and it literally doesn't expire till January 20th, 2023. It's like, damn, bro. You never know what you could get out of that with all that time. That's how I would, you know, why I feel like leaps would be super attractive for you, because you would just be able to make them free so easily if you bought them at the right time. But still, I mean, it is options. It's still risky, but like, I don't know. For someone who has a lot of buying power, you can just use them to your advantage so well. 2022 150s. I'm sure those will be pretty good too, but like, I just like the time. Like, whenever they bring on 2024 contracts, I'm going to be shopping so much. Those are going to be attractive whenever they come out. I guess we'd have to do the math this way too. So let's say we, bought 5,000 worth of Apple shares. We'll say at 124. 5,400 divided by 124. Oh, that's only 43 shares. That's kind of whack. And then it went up to what, 127.5. So we'll just say 44 shares times we'll say 3.5 just to be conservative. Oh yeah, see, you still would have made that same like $150, but you wouldn't have been able to sell and hold one for free. All right, for sure, CryptCap. Have a good day, bro. God bless you. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice what time it was. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of day. It's exercise time. So I'm going to need you guys to stand up out of your chairs, walk around, stretch a little bit, get some form of exercise. We've been sitting here for about 2 hours. We got 4.5 hours left, so if you plan on sitting here all day, you're definitely going to want to get some form of exercise. It's good for you. Also, during this time, we like to ask you to take a 5-10 minute break away from screens, away from phone screens. You don't need to watch stock charts all day. You don't need to watch your portfolio all day. If you're not posting live Twitter news into the chat as it comes out, then you're really not going to miss anything. So make sure you guys get your exercises, take 5-10 minute break, and run it. Spy's popping. Nice little bounce there. All right. I got to go to the bathroom as well, so I'll be right back. Make sure you get your exercises. All right, I'm back. Make sure you get your exercises. It's good for you. It's a good one. They're good for your soul. Ugh. Getting a lot of um travel lifting news today. It's kind of interesting. It says U.S. State Department lifts Canada advisory to reconsider travel. And then earlier you got one for Singapore. Very interesting. Uber below 50. Yo, is there news on Uber? Uber's getting clapped. Those are some dirty red candles on Uber. I'm not seeing any news. All the spreads on the plays are messed up. Jeez, bro. These 47s were 6 cents or $6 in the morning. Now they're over 20. I'm not seeing any news on Uber, but there's something going on there. That's a big move. Lyft kind of getting the same treatment. 53. All the spreads are super wide too. There's something going on there. I'm just not seeing news on either. Ah, there it is. Uber New York union bill is dead for this year, sponsors say. That was a weird reaction. All right. Royal Caribbean Group, Celebrity Equinox approved by CDC to sail from Fort Lauderdale on July 25th. RCL's popping off that news. All the other, I almost called them airlines. All the other cruise lines aren't really moving. We still got those CCL shares we bought forever ago, though. Damn, this is a pretty key level for RCL, though. Key level for all of them. Elvis, my guy, what's up, bro? I hope you're doing good. It's been a while. I do need to drink some water, though. Thank you for reminding me. Water is very important. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydration. He said hi. I'm just kidding. He said hi. No, hydration. Come on. Jeez. Chance to get into crypto. I'm debating it, but I don't think I want any crypto. I'm scared. I'm just kidding. I just don't know. I'm not sure if I want any crypto or not. Yeah, oil's killing it. State Department lifts Mexico travel advisory to reconsider travel. That's another one. That's a lot of travel reconsiderations going on. Cinemark expands gaming offering, innovating entertainment experience with in-theater games, online esports leagues. That's interesting. When is the market correction happening? Whenever there's a global event that actually matters. You already had a market correction, bro. Were you here last week? Wasn't it last week or 2 weeks ago? That was your correction. Why am I such a Karen? Okay. Can't last. Well, you're in a low interest rate environment. What else are you going to get? Can't buy bonds. Like, what all the rich people are going to buy stocks and real estate. So until you see interest rates change, or the Fed's funds rate, everything's just going to keep going. And, that's what people have been saying literally throughout history. It's too high. It's too high. And it's continuously gone up. Consistently throughout history. 10 years ago, everyone thought 138 on the SPY was high. 2015, everyone thought 218 was too high on the SPY. It's like, it's assets, bro. People want assets because dollar's going to be worthless. Nah, probably not. Realistically, I doubt it'll ever be worthless, but assets are always going to be more attractive than anything. Workhorse drops to 0. Well, Workhorse is up 100, 200% from when you started talking about it, so I don't know. I don't know about all that. And I don't even have Workhorse, so I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Rejoin this convo in 3 weeks. Okay. I bet we're still sitting at more all-time highs in 3 weeks. Nah. Bro, you literally had a correction 2 weeks ago. What do you mean? Like, I don't... I don't get it. 50 push-ups? Shit, I'll do 50 push-ups right now. But nah, bro. It's all economics. If interest rates are low, means money's easy to get. So everything's just going to get more and more expensive, especially assets. Once interest rates come back up, then you might start to see everything slow down and maybe even see a taper tantrum. But until then, you're not going to see anything big unless a global event happens. You'll see little pullbacks here and there, but until something actually happens, you're not going to see anything. Worth talking about, at least. Nah, because the Fed's literally just going to say the same shit they always say until they change interest rates, and they're not going to do that for another year or two unless the inflation tomorrow comes in at a exponentially high rate. But I don't think inflation is as bad as people think it is. It's there, it's noticeable, but it's not. I highly doubt we're going to see a double-digit inflation number. But nah, the Fed's not going to crash the market unless they change policy. Doesn't just magically happen. There has to be a policy change of some sort or a global event. Inflation is here to stay? No, it's not, bro. Like, go read about monetary policy and how it works. The dollar's not even at the levels it was at in 2012. Like, if they really want, they can fucking switch to deflating very quickly. Nah. Been watching too much tinfoil TV. You need to understand the economics before you try to, predict something like that. Like I said, it's not just going to magically happen. And if you actually listen to the Fed, they literally told you 3-4 months ago exactly what was going to happen. and literally everything they've said is played out the way they said it was going to happen so far. Still early, but I mean, everyone knows the Fed's playing an act. I'd have to disagree. No, you're far from wrong, or far from right. The Fed literally controls the economy, literally controls the money system. So, like, well, they don't, like, control the economy, but they control everything else. They control the money, how it operates, how it flows. So, I'd have to disagree. Rates are going higher in 2 years. Unless inflation gets really bad. 2023. Go look at the last FOMC minutes. I think it's the minutes. Yeah, they literally mapped out the next 2 years for you. So I don't know. If you're gonna believe tinfoil TV over the people who actually fucking study and work on the money supply and the economy for a living, then I mean that's on you, bro. But I would rather listen to the people that actually know what they're talking about. Yeah, that's literally the point. They literally told you inflation was going to be bad for the first 2-3 months of the fucking stimulus package. Literally, they told you that. And you're getting inflation data tomorrow. So we'll see. It ain't going away. Then okay. Okay. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and argue about it with you. We'll see. But Investopedia.com, they have a section. It's called Monetary Policy. I recommend you go to that website and you go read about monetary policy because I think it'll help. And then go look at the FOMC minutes, the last FOMC minutes on the Federal Reserve website, and go see literally the full map of the next up into 2023. And they give you everything that's going to happen. And literally everything they said in the minutes has happened so far. But We'll see. That's all I'm going to say. Many days in the weeks. See, the problem with that is if you truly think inflation is that bad, then value stocks are worthless because value stocks don't go up in value. All they do is pay dividends. And if your money is getting less valuable, then dividends are becoming less attractive. So there's just an issue with that there. As far as commodities and precious metals, I mean, yeah, those will react off of high inflation, but I'm not trying to buy any of that stuff. VOO? Isn't that literally just the S&P? Yeah. So this isn't a value stock, bro. This is literally the S&P. Value's in the Dow for the most part. Investor in commodities. I got you. I feel you now. I see why. So yeah. You're just hoping the market crashes so your commodities go up. you don't actually like. That's crazy. So you don't buy any stocks. You just buy commodities. You don't buy any companies at all. Because it'll make a lot more sense after I find this out. Exactly. Oh, I love you, Elvis. God bless you. God bless you, bro. Oh, shit. That's funny. I love you, bro. You'll find me. You'll find me. But nah, bro, for real, like, I don't know how much reading you've done on monetary policy or any of that kind of stuff, but go check it out. Because, like, for me, the market's going to correct eventually. It's bound to happen. I'm not saying it's never going to happen, but it's going to depend on policy or some sort of global event. And I just don't think we're close to seeing that policy. Well, we are close to seeing the policy, but not that close. And global event, I mean, that'll just happen. That's a little more difficult. ADT, yeah, ADT's been doing nice. I got a few shares of ADT as well. But that's not even. I wasn't even expecting that to be good. I didn't even buy that many shares of it. Taco. What the hell? Del Taco popped. Pop, pop, pop. Threw some more cash in it. Yeah, ADT's been killing it. I just bought it because I bought it a long time ago when it was like $7 or some shit. I can't remember exactly where I bought it. I think somewhere around here. I just thought it was super undervalued. What's up, Kristen? How was the Cairo? The Cairo. It's cracky. It was cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Was that it, Elvis? ADT and commodities? Like nothing else, bro? You don't even got no Apple, no Microsoft, Amazon, nothing like that? No McDonald's? Like you say you like value. McDonald's is pretty value. Like Starbucks, nothing? None of these names hitting? You don't have any of that? Why? Why? All those are amazing companies. VOO. I mean, that's basically the same thing. It's just the ETF of all of those. Well, besides like McDonald's and Starbucks, I don't think they're in the S&P, but what's the difference between VOO and the SPY? 1.39. Really no difference. Just a little bit higher dividend, it looks like. But you're getting less growth. Too trendy? What do you mean? That shit's gonna be here in 10, 20 years. That's all that matters to me. If it's here in 10, 20 years, then that's all I'm looking for. Well, not all I'm looking for, but it's a big part of it. Probably the biggest part of it. Long-term options on commodities. Don't like them. Well, come on, bro. Those are your top companies. Well, there's no morals when it comes to making money. Like, I fucking hate Facebook, and it's the thing I have the most money in, I think. Yeah, literally. I despise Facebook, but I know it controls the world, so it's a winner. A winner for me. A winner in my book. And I bought it at all-time highs. %, invested into the long term. So all you got is VOO and ADT though? Like, you don't have anything else? Facebook is gonna burn? Nah. No way. If you think Facebook is going to burn, then you literally think every single small business on this planet is going to burn, because every single small business on this planet relies on Facebook pixels. So, with that thinking, then you might as well put all of your money in multi-billion, multi-trillion-dollar companies, because if you think Facebook is going to burn, all small businesses are going to get burned, and then the only thing left is going to be big businesses. So if that's really your logic, or really how you think about it, then yeah, I wouldn't be buying anything but fucking multi-trillion-dollar or multi-billion-dollar, trillion-dollar companies. Millennials don't like Facebook. Well, I don't care what millennials like. I like Facebook because of the business aspect. I don't care about and it's literally the biggest social media platform on the planet. Plus Instagram. Lord Abbott Abbott has a mutual fund? What's the ticker? Nah, fuck Nikola. I'd rather buy Tesla. Nah. So politically biased. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. People are freaking out. Yeah, people are freaking out because every single person uses it. But like I said, I don't care about the social media part of Facebook. That's just a bonus to me. I care about the business part of it. Nah. We'll see. But Facebook controls the world, as far as I'm concerned. And if not Facebook, then Instagram. And Instagram is Facebook. But like I said, I don't like Facebook for the social media aspect. LabFX. What the fuck is this thing, bro? It doesn't even let me pull up a chart. What the hell is this? This is the weirdest thing I've ever looked at in my life. Like, I'm not even trying to be a hater. This is actually the weirdest thing I've ever looked at. Like, it doesn't even have volume. I'm so confused on what I'm looking at here. Well, these Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I'll stick with stocks that actually move. That thing looks suspect. Kraft? What's the ticker? I don't know Kraft's ticker. I want to see it. KHC. Kraft Heinz. Oh, wow. What the hell? Why is this down so much? This thing's sus. They even pay a decent dividend. Why'd it get so clapped, though? Had to have been like an earnings or something. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like this is actually a decent company. And slash stock. Nah, I don't have Johnson & Johnson. Like, they've consistently paid that dividend, too. JJ. See, I'm confused now. About to buy some Kraft. I mean, I low-key kind of want to buy some, too. I'm not going to lie. The only thing I don't like is that before 2018, they lowered their dividend to 40 cents. It used to be 60 cents. And it just seems like it was a lot more successful of a company in like 2018, 2017, 2016. In VOO. Oh, I gotcha. It's confusing me, bro. I thought you were being serious. I'm like, you just told me you didn't have anything besides Lord Abbott and VOO. You confusing me. I don't know. Kraft's decent. I'm just kind of sketchy. I'm kind of sketched out by it. But at the same time, it's pretty decent. It's decent, though. Ugh. Ow, dude. Oh, that felt so weird. Did we even do exercises? I feel like we forgot to do exercises. Why did Tesla drop? I think because of crypto. Crypto's been getting slaughtered. Yeah, definitely drink water. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is exercise. Well, I mean, it's past exercise time, but it is exercise time. So I'm going to need you guys to stand up out of your chairs, walk around, stretch a little bit, get some form of exercise. We've been sitting here for about 3 hours. We got 3.5 hours left, so you're going to want to get some form of exercise. It's good for you. Also, during this time, we like to ask you to take a 5-10 minute break away from screens, away from phone screens. You don't need to watch stock charts all day. You don't need to watch your portfolio all day. If you're not posting live Twitter news in the chat as it comes out, then you're really not going to miss anything. So make sure you guys get your exercises, take a 5-10 minute break, run it. Crypto's down just a lot. Bitcoin's like at 30K almost or something like that. And they had news that their orders from China just like were like half of what they were supposed to be in May or something like that. But that was a few days ago. I don't know. It's most likely because of crypto. All right, I didn't get these exercises though. Elon's a freak. Elon's a genius. Ugh. All right. Little Elon. Why you always want to fight? I don't know. Because it's fun. I like arguing with people about stuff. I don't know. Keeps the stream spicy. 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 Ow, dude. It's fun to mess. You guys are so mean. You guys just... you guys know I'll just react. That's the only bad part. I just need to stop reacting. Don't leave. No. Ugh. Just stop messing with me. I'm just an innocent little boy. I'm so innocent. I don't know what to talk about. I wonder if there's any good Investopedia articles right now. I really don't want to read right now. I'm not really in the mood to read. But let's see what they got. Robinhood IPO. When is this bullshit IPO? Doesn't even say. Well, that wasn't helpful. I'm not really in the mood to read an Investopedia article, so what do we talk about? What do we talk about? Damn, the trade desk's up a lot. Talk about me buying crypto. I don't want to buy crypto, though. It's sketch. I've already got stocks that are invested in it. So that's close enough, I feel like. Like, I'd maybe be down to buy some Stellar. Maybe. But even then, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. Why don't you buy crypto? You like commodities. Crypto's somewhat of a commodity, I guess. Lose money first. No, I'm good. If I wanted to lose money, I would just do a day trade or something. But nah, I'm good on the crypto. I do want to buy something, but there's nothing I really want right now. GNW? What the fuck is that? No. What an awful stock. I'm good on that. It actually looks like it could be a decent, like, trading stock, though. It consistently moves between that, like, $2 to $5 range. So if you bought it at $2, it probably wouldn't even be that bad. But for right now, no way. No way. And I have no clue what that is. Damn, Dropbox is breaking out. It's kind of crazy. Ow. State Department eases advisory for Germany to reconsider travel. I don't know if that one's legit or not. You're just seeing a lot of travel reconsiderations, though. It's kind of cool. Oh, shit. UAL could be a decent trade here. Options are just expensive. What else we got? What's the other one? This one. I think airlines have earnings soon, don't they? Oh, July. No, what's the other one? There's one more airline. I can't think of what it is. It's like JetBlue, but I can't think of the ticker. JBlue, maybe? Yeah. This one looks gross. Oh. What's this? ALB? That's breaking out. I guess there's a bunch of like call sweeps and shit on Nicola. When does it have earnings? August 4th? That's forever. Oh my god. It's Kanye's birthday. Kanye. I didn't even know that. Happy birthday, Kanye. You think the cognac and endosac make me slack? Break the 11th commandment. Thou not shall not fuck with Rossi Papa. Fucking with B.I.G. it ain't safe. I don't know what the move is here. I don't know. I might bail out early again. Stream has just been so dead this week. Is there even anyone here still? My analytics are all messed up. It says nobody's here. I guess no. Nobody? JWN coming up. Tired. What's up, Sherry G? Why are they calling me Yazoo? Yazoo! I've never heard of that in my life. Yazoo City. All right. I guess I'm bailing. So, yeah. I'll be back. Hello? Is there anybody here? I'm back. I suppose I'm back. Ooh, apparently I was supposed to get that play before I left. Because now it's up. Lame. Is crypto still selling off? Is there even anyone here? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on. Now. I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain you are receding. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. AMD still could be a decent play. We just need it to crack. And who knows how clapped the contracts get by then, because they are weeklies. Yeah, they're going to lose a lot of value tomorrow. But all the next week contracts are expensive, so kind of just Carnival gets CDC okay to resume restricted voyages. They had a pretty decent pop off that. CCL's up a lot, surprisingly. Have come comfortably numb. See, this is why I don't stay here all day, though. It's because literally nobody's in here. Dead stream. Dead stream indeed. Bro. Get down. I don't want you on me, kitty. You're smelly and dirty. Expedia. Expedia's expensive. That kind of sucks. I should have got this play before I left. This was a good one. I guess it's probably still about the same price I would have got filled on. unless we get a at the money. These are up 100% already. That's a funny tweet, bro. Wendy's fucking responded to some dude's question on Twitter with, "What a fun question. I would love to go to the moon one day." That's funny. What does salad taste like on the moon? That's hilarious, bro. I would love to go to the moon one day. That's what he says. That's hilarious, bro. Philip Morris is getting clapped, bro. Fucking Amazon. Fucking Amazon, mate. I got another promo code on Uber Eats. That's kind of lit. What's up, Michael? How's your day going so far, bro? I was just going to look at something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I really don't remember shit. Feeling the pain a bit, but otherwise, hell yeah, bro. That's dope. What were you, like cigarettes or what? Weed? Crystal meth? Not just kidding. Hopefully not. Hopefully not that. That'd be gnarly. Probably cigarettes, I assume. I don't know. Either way, you got it, bro. Then an e-cig vape for 6.5. Ugh. Yeah, bro. Stay away from that stuff. I think the vapes are... I'm not a big fan of the vapes. But I'm glad you stopped for... Just keep it going, bro. Don't give in to the temptation. It's going to be tough at some points, but it'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. Do you already have like a goal for how long you want to quit, or are you just like, I don't know what? I would hope you want to quit for good, but you gotta keep those like small goals on the way there, you know? Like I feel like a week's something to be proud of, but next steps to get you're about to hit that 2-week mark. Next step, you got to get to that month, baby. Just like once you hit that month, maybe like reward yourself a little. Not by like smoking, obviously, but maybe go out to dinner or something. I don't know. Eat some ice cream. 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year. There you go, bro. Hell yeah. That's what I like. You got this. You can do it. I think you could quit forever. All I can say is just like, don't give in to it at all. Like literally, don't let your mind trick you into even smoking like a little bit, because as soon as you take like one hit, it's just gonna turn into a downward spiral. That's just how like cigarettes go, or really any addiction. Like you gotta You can't give in to the temptations, I guess. I have a friend who's like super addicted to nicotine, and he quit for like a solid month or two, and then he just smoked like one cigar or something like that. He didn't even smoke a cigarette. He smoked a cigar, and now he's just back on that shit. It just sucks. Sucks to see. So I wouldn't even touch it. It's normal for people quitting. Yeah, it'll get better, bro. Just stick with it. You got this. I believe in you. How old are you, Michael? 28. Ah, you're like my age. Yeah, bro, stick with it. It'll be worth it. You'll be feeling good. You don't want to keep doing that shit up into your 30s and 40s, bro. Do it for the kids. For the kids. Nah, but anytime I can be, bro, I'm here for you. Got about 30 minutes left. What's J? Chipotle hikes prices to cover the cost of raising wages. Damn you, Chipotle. Don't you dare. Just kidding. I don't even eat at Chipotle that often. Dude, Fastly has just been going up all day. This thing cray. You crazy. Is there what's the news on Fastly? Why are they going up so much? I don't even know. I never even saw the news. Somebody checking the news. All the options are too expensive. Oh. Long term. What's up, Roger? Long term all the way. Tesla finally above 600. And Tesla Tesla's doing Tesla things. I mean, I'm surprised Tesla's still holding up with how clapped crypto is. Same with Square. But it's good. Very good. Very good, sir. Very good. But yes, shout out the long term. Long term is pretty great. It's a pretty great thing. Elon Musk. Yeah, what? I heard about that. What was like? I don't even know. I heard that he got contacted by Anonymous, but I never saw what actually happened, or I never even like read about what actually happened. Maybe I should do that. Throw your long terms up. Anonymous is angry. Damn, Anonymous bought it the high. Poor guy. Why does everyone want to blame Elon though? Like it wasn't even all Elon. I'm pretty sure a bunch of China investors sold out of it. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Where's the video? He mocks Anonymous for threatening him? What? I don't know. Everyone just wants something to blame. It's like, oh, I bought crypto at 65K. I'm going to blame Elon. I mean, the Doge move was, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't even get why people still talk about this. Crypto's whack. All I'm going to say is I think a lot of people forgot about Tesla, the stock itself, and how much it's moved in the past fucking 2 years. And they're tripping about everything else. I don't know. It's whatever, though. Maybe one day the hype will die and people will actually talk about stock assets that actually matter. Till then, hopefully crypto just dies so I can buy it for cheap. Barely moves. I'm surprised Dollar General's holding up with how clapped Dollar Tree was. Still looks decently solid, though. I'm just not a big fan of the dollar stores, personally. What's up, Jake? How you doing, bro? I've just been chilling, bro. I've been trying to stay busy. Trying to stay motivated on the stream here. It's been kind of dead. But it's been good, bro. Life's good. Can't complain about anything, really. Forward at 16. That's good, bro. You still probably got to hold a few for free, so that's great. Yeah, I don't know. Apple leaps were pretty decent a few days ago, but Apple already moved. I don't know. We'll just have to see how the market reacts tomorrow. You got your inflation data tomorrow, so if any surprises happen, might be some downside plays. Or is it tomorrow? Wait, what's today? Oh, never mind. Inflation data's Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. Never mind. For some reason, I thought today was Wednesday. But I don't know. Keep an eye on Apple Leaps. Those have been the best one. Or Alibaba Leaps are decent too, but Alibaba has been a little sketch. I like both of those. Just wait for a little time to pass though. Hopefully they just add 2024 contracts soon. It'd be nice to hop in some of those. So many positions. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Long term. Can't go wrong with more long term. Amazon was pretty fire yesterday as well. After that piece of news it reacted off of. It's literally up $100 from the low of yesterday. Unfortunately, I wasn't here, or else I would have probably bought a share or two. Because I'm not sure if Amazon's going to come back lower to below 3,200. I mean, unless the inflation data surprises, market gets clapped. That's probably the only way. But I like Amazon for a long term. No options. All the options are too expensive, but I just like the stock. I like the stonk. What is a ride? Oh. Isn't this a SPAC? This thing looks sus. Super sus. All right, for sure, Jake. Stay positive, bro. Keep on the grind. God bless you. Thanks for stopping in. Bought a bunch of Nokia $7 calls. I just don't know why. Like, if you're going to play the fucking meme stocks, why don't you play the ones that are actually moving? You know? It's like, why would you play Nokia out of all of them? The one that literally doesn't fucking move? Like, at least play AMC or something. Like, if you're gonna be a fucking degenerate, you might as well at least play the stock that actually is getting attention. I don't know. That's how I see it. Like he could have played Clove. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's whatever. Just let people do their thing. It's not your money. It's not your account, so God is good. Nah, you should have told him to get a long term. Should been like, bro, you should have just bought some stocks. He should have just bought some shares of Nokia. Realistically, like, why would you buy options on a $5 stock? I feel like if it actually makes a move, you'd be way better off with the shares. But like I said, it's not your money, it's not your portfolio, so it doesn't really matter. But just make sure you tell him to get a long term. Don't move. I mean, I like Walmart and Tesla. Kroger's a little sus, but it's just a dividend stock, so yeah, well, it's because everyone's trying to get that quick bag, bro. Nobody's even thinking about the future. Really. Like, it's funny. It's really funny. Literally a year ago, everyone was thinking about the future. Oh, what's going to happen with COVID, you know? We got to be safe. We got to mask up to, so it doesn't get worse in the future. And then just now, all of a sudden, everyone's back in that mindset of now, 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 now. It's crazy. But it's like, shit, bro. I mean, like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of Kroger personally, but 18 cents a quarter per share, 18 times 4, 72 cents. Yeah. I mean, that's not the best. The best dividend stock, but if it keeps going up, that could be good. But you know me, I'm personally not the biggest fan of dividend stocks. I like more riskier. I wouldn't even say riskier assets. I would just like things that actually move in value. But I don't know. There's a place for dividend stocks, of course. You should have them in your portfolio. Just, if you ever need that money, those dividend stocks should hold up better than anything else. But I don't know. There's just so much possibility of what just buying assets could turn into with time. Literally have them grow in their store locally. See, I don't even know anything about that. Whenever I think of Kroger, I just think about water. That's all I think about. I'm like, it's water. But I know Kroger has more than just water, but like I don't know, for some reason, whenever I hear Kroger, I'm just like, water. But but I like water. You need water to survive. Water and toilet paper. Amen. I don't know. I've just been thinking a lot about the long term lately for myself personally. Because I've been getting fucking slaughtered on spy plays lately. And it's like all this time I've been trying to, learn how to trade the spy, getting good at it, whatever. If I would have just put all the money into the long term, I would be up a lot just in the past like month or two. Kind of crazy. But, so I feel it. Like, there is that part. I mean, you were there too. You were in that mindset of trying to learn to trade and that being your only focus and trying to get those bags. But realistically, building your wealth, saving your money, it's going to be the move. So, I wouldn't like blame your friend too much because, it's super easy to get in that mindset when you're seeing everyone else make money, everyone post about the stock going to whatever fucking price, like all that jazz. So you can't really blame him. You just, try to tell him. I mean, I do it I do it every single day, bro. People come in here, ask me for plays and shit, and I tell them to get the long term, tell them literally what they should do, the best moves. Never see those people ever again. So time will play out though. All the time these people are chasing plays and shit. You're going to be saving, building the long term, and you're going to have something to show for it. Whereas, the only way they're going to have something to show for it is if they get extremely lucky. Start thinking I could do at least a tenth of that. Yeah, exactly. Long calendar spreads. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Maybe look at some leaps. I don't know. There's some leaps that are decent. You just got to buy them at the right time. Wait. 2023 Iron Condor? What the hell? Oh, shit. I didn't even know the market was... Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. I didn't even know The market was closing. I wasn't even looking at the time. Plus 3%. Hey. Shout out the long term, baby. Shout out to the long term. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Well, that was a fun day. I wasn't here for a lot of it, but still fun. Stream's just been like dead lately. I don't know what it is. Last week we had like 7-8 people in here consistently, like almost all day. So far this week, it's been really up and down. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's hard to stay motivated sometimes when it's like that, you know? It's like I love doing this, but sitting here when nobody's here, it's like, fuck, bro. It's tough. It's very tough. Iron butterfly. I thought the butterfly was you wanted it to expire away from one of those. Or, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at a butterfly. I guess it would just be 2 debit spreads, so. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, no. That's 2 credit spreads. Yeah. Butterflies when you do 2 debit spreads. Pretty sure. That's a odd iron condor anyway. I don't even think that would work. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think that would work. That's a weird play. Let me see this. But I mean, there's no way Netflix is gonna be $500 in fucking 2 years. I mean, that would be very weird. Buy the 500 put, then buy the 520 put. So you get 975 credit. But it has to stay in that. Okay. Okay, never mind. So this is a butterfly, I think. I don't know. I thought a butterfly was 2 debit spreads. I don't fucking know, bro. There's so many like random option trades. I always forget the names. Yeah, that's what I got in here. Yeah, I don't know. You just literally have to have it expire at 5/10 in 2023. I mean, if it expires at 5/10 in 2023, you get money, I guess. Hoping it closes. You're probably not going to be able to close it until you get closer to the expiration date, honestly. I don't think you're going to be able to close it because of how wide the spreads are. Maybe you'll get lucky and like 2023 market will crash. Netflix will come back down. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. That's going to be weird. It's going to be very weird. Cuz I mean, I don't know. Let's look at like I want to see something. Like if you did the same play on a Yeah, I don't think it would work. Let me see. What about let's see if like you were like a month away from it. Dude, I need to go take a shower. Yeah, that's going to be tough, bro. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, I mean, I guess literally when it comes to the last month of the expiration, if you're around that price, you might be able to get out of it. But until then, you're pretty much cucked. Hmm. Yeah. I guess it's I guess I'm going to get out of here, bro. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if anyone else is in here, but I appreciate everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your time, as always. Your time is super valuable. There's hundreds, thousands of other streams you guys could be in, but you choose to come and hang out here, so I just feel blessed to have you guys, whoever's here right now. I really appreciate you and your time, so thank you. Be here early tomorrow. Hope to see you, bro. You got a GameStop earnings after hours tomorrow, so that could be interesting. Could be an interesting stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna head out. What's some Pepega? What the hell's Pepega? What's a Pepega? autist. Wait, see, now I'm confused. Acting dumb as fuck. Oh, well, I mean, you could come on here and watch me be a papega. I do that every day. All right, bro. Much love. Appreciate you stopping in, Roger. Have a blessed rest of your day. Anyone else who's here, God bless you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.